co-accused granted bail.
Item number 8.
8.
Are you there?
Yes, my lord. Kamalesh Kumar.
Your name is not reflected.
Item number 8, Kamlesh Kumar.
I am there, my lord. It's my case, 100%, my lord. I don't know, my clerk might have, I don't know, but it's my name.
It is submitted by Mr. Ambedkar. The report of ethics. Consideration bail of the co-accused involved in the case. Special tarifa, that is the appropriate at the end.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord. Item number 23. My lord, let it come after vacation, my lord. In this case, I am led by Mr. M.K. Chaudhary. He's in Itanagar.
Item?
23.
Matter relates to what?
NDPS, my lord.
NCP.
Quantity. No interim, nothing is in my favor. So nothing.
30th of January. Okay. The prayer of reconciliation for the-
My lord, I am praying for listing this matter for withdrawal, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
I'd like to mention for listing, my lord, earlier twice mentioned, my lord,
not listed.
not listed, my lord.
Give the number. It's a bill application.
AB, my lord, anti-secretary law.
Why is not listed?
I don't file it like tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, same period, bail application yesterday filed, my lord. It get tomorrow.
If it is not defective, then on.
Yes.
Make it. Item number 39 and 40, my lord, I have been told, my lord, charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
There are two different cases, I believe, Mr.
Yes,
Parashar.
Vishwanath.
39, 42 different.
Yes, sir.
Charge sheet number.
Charge sheet number, my lord.
In 39,
Same, my lord. CS number 75/24, dated 23/5/24.
the same police case.
Same, Vishwanath 94/2024, my lord.
Peace in the body petition. Appropriate. Okay.
Much.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing, my lord, motion matter, my lord.
When did you file?
Filed earlier, your lordship. This is registered, your lordship. Two matters.
My lord, item number 18. Punishment is more than 7 years, lord, in case. The matter may be listed before appropriate bench, lord.
Item 17.
Yes, 18, lord.
Mr. M.R. Hussain, counsel appearing for the petition. Come with that. The case involved, the case.
My lord, kindly tomorrow, lordship.
The matter in that case, the matter relates to punishment above 7 years. As such, we listed before the earliest.
My lord, tomorrow.
We cannot fix a date, but at the earliest we have to come.
May I please, your lordship? Victim mention number item number 60, my lord, supplementary. Kindly add, my lord, it may be fixed, my lord, after BU rotation.
And DPS.
NDPS, my lord, charge sheet.
30. January.
Yeah, please, lord. I beg to mention item number 47. Because the minutes matter may taken up after the vacation. Yes,
Matter relates to what?
NDPS, lord.
Scan copy, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number is 44 and 45, my lord. These two matters may be taken immediately after vacation, my lord. I am.
CD available here, my lord. We have to-
Matter relates to what?
My relates to cheating, my lord. Cheating, my lord.
Cheating. From which police station?
Kasa, Silchar police station, my lord.
Send back the case there and have it on 27th.
Silchar PS.
Send back the case there, up to date case there, have it on 27th.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, interim is there, my lord.
Interim is there.
Yes.
Last occasion, up to date case diary was called for, my lord.
6th,
Oh, my lord.
6th January.
6 January.
No need to send back the case there.
Well, I beg to mention for listing of AD member, which is filed on 11th December.
When did you file?
11th December.
Please,
in
I
that-
beg to mention for list.
Matlab in that case, up to the CD has not come. Maybe after BU vacation, up to the CD maybe. They're not taken by.
28th January.
Lordship, listing of for orders on IA application.
Why you have filed an IA?
15
Why,
December.
why?
What is the reason of filing the IA?
Lordship, seniors.
That's not fair. You should look
In
into it. Then
criminal
tell us.
appeal, criminal appeal
appeal.
not before this.
Criminal appeal
In criminal appeal, I maybe for bail,
Before the
not
appropriate
before
means.
this case.
before the
No.
appropriate bench.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing yesterday also I have also not listed, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention for Ujjwala case.
Tomorrow.
May it please your Lordship, I beg to mention that we have filed an anticipated bail on yesterday. So kindly listed the matter on tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
I pray the Lordship, I beg to I pray for listing an AB Lordship.
When did you file?
Yesterday Lordship.
Sharma, if it is not defective, hold it, sir. Forward it for it.
Oblige Lordship.
Similar payment, no? We already filed. My lord, a little earlier, I made mention, my lord, your lordship allowed me. But this matters are criminal petition, your lordship.
Criminal petition,
My lord.
before the appropriate bench.
Appropriate bench, not before this.
Not before this court.
May it please your Lordship, beg to mention listing of anticipatory bail application for tomorrow, your Lordship.
May it please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter for 26, my lord.
Matter relates to what?
NDPS matter, my lord. Charge sheet.
Scan copy.
Please, your lordship. Also, I beg to mention item number 43 from daily list. I think matter may be adjourned for today, lordship.
43.
You have the case diary?
CD available. Yes. Update CD is not available, but.
Are you in interim?
Lordship. Oh, yes, yes, lordship. Yes.
Matter relates to what?
From Sekia's list.
Siphoning of rice, lordship.
Have the accurate case diary by 8
By 8th month.
possible? From which police station?
Sekia's man. Sekia's.
You can get it, not problem.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27. Kindly pass over the matter after vacation, Lordship.
Matter relates to what?
NDPS.
NDPS, scan copy.
Lordship, pray for listing of an anticipatory bail.
When did you file?
Yesterday, my lord.
What is the filing number?
My lord, I'll just provide it now. I didn't get it yet, my lord.
If you have filed yesterday, then only.
Yes, my lord. Oblige.
Otherwise not. Yes,
Yes, my belief before receipt. My lord, I beg to mention for listing tomorrow, my lord. Regarding NDPS, my lord, charge sheet, my lord.
Please, your Lordship, I beg to, please, your Lordship, I beg to mention listing for my lord.
listing of what?
BA, my lord.
BA.
BA.
When did you file?
Yesterday.
You have the filing number?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Munir.
May I please, your lordship, regarding item 37, lordship, we have filed a Wakalat number for respondent number 2, lordship, the Proctor case, lordship.
Sir, here already.
Kindly call for the,
Charge sheet already submitted, madam.
Who is for the petitioner? Anyone there for Mr. Pallab Kothati?
Follow Kotogi.
Okay, we will consider it. Let the matter reach.
later, Wakalat number will call for, lordship. Lordship, much
May I
obliged.
please, lordship. May I pay for listing of a matter, lordship, BA, lordship, on 20, lordship. Day after tomorrow. What happened after 2 occasion, lordship? The matter has reached, lordship. But the engaged counsel was outside of the Guwahati, lordship. He was Dhemaji, he missed the past, lordship. And the order sheet it has been showing that it will be released on 20/12/2024. But but the written order, it has been listed that it will be released on 21/2025 by appointing a amicus curiae, lordship. But in the respondent, lordship, there is no respondent, lordship. So may I pray for on behalf of the death advocate, lordship. The order, showing this order. Right. Yes, behind the according only.
Amicus,
Amicus to respondent 2, respondent 2 will be 90. Okay.
auction on.
No.
Your number will be.
Obliged.
Yes, call.
May I please allow? 56 days, Lordship. The second time, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Not CD available on length of detention, otherwise stolen articles received from their possession
Hey, সেটা নয়।
Uh-huh.
এই যিকিটা সিজ করছে এটাও পোৱা নাই আমার কাছে।
Some
That the FIR contains, Lordship, those things were not recovered from our possession, Lordship. Other household articles.
other household articles and they have stated that they are doing this, they are purchasing stolen articles from some place.
That is our allegation, Lordship. We are not the main culprits who have stolen from the house, Lordship.
Mr. Parashar, can you tell us what are the articles recovered?
Yes, yes, these are from Nizamuddin, one golden chain, yes, 800, and AC copper pipe, and one pair of golden color bangles. And from Nizamuddin,
Gold chain, one gold chain, AC copper pipe and
8,000 rupees,
800 or 8,000?
8,000, and one gold color bangle,
One
gold color bangle.
gold color. And from the
From the
Rina Begum,
some other articles. These are all utensils and all this various items, various items. This kitchen utensil.
Borua. Rina Begum. New blanket, switch cover, trolley bag, trolley bag, pressure cookers, brass plates, brass glass, brass mirror, another household article. What is this? Preparation as earlier, bill application 3397, so 337,920 was rejected by this court by order to the 3+2024. Your number 621520. Just a minute. Maybe I got order to please 22%. From to say Rina Begum individually second. 40,000. So judicial magistrate come up. Condition. Perform to Nizamuddin. Second. Nizamuddin order to page number 22 tab. Order it is equal to. Okay.
Much obliged, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
Regular verification, my lord. Charge sheeted case, my lord. Trial is going on, my lord. Kindly call for the scan copy of the LCR, my lord.
This is question number 567 of
Notice, my lord.
Rising out of it. Golokon service station case number 158 of the 202. Up to date is 2301. No, 2101. Placed on 2801. Steps and the informant respondent number, opposite party number 2. Copy of 203.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? 29 days behind the bar, Lordship, intermediate quantity, and the petitioner is a psychiatric patient, Lordship. Lordship may kindly peruse the page number 17 onwards. He is under treatment, Lordship. And Lordship, the deponent,
From Jorhat,
6-1.
we want to admit him in rehab center, my lord.
61.
Obliged.
Lordship, second time. Case is so the time being possible, Lordship. Case is a good case, Lordship.
Take steps on the informant respondent number 2, opposite party number 3, during the course of which.
Lordship, today is 58 days.
I think
The
5,
other-
no?
5. Today is 58 days. Other thing, sole respondent is
Up to
arrested.
date case, Patasar Kusi PS case. Boxo,
Yes.
section 4.
5, no?
5.
My lord, some wrong case has been given to us. This is
Anyway, he was arrested on 21st of October,
Lordship.
on 8th of January. Patasar Kusi PS case number, note down. Two 2024.
206-24, my lord.
Hmm.
6-1-8.
Section 4.
My lord, yes.
Okay, sir.
8th of January, my lord.
Okay. Take steps. Yes, you also take steps on the informant opposite party number 2 during the course of the day.
Obliged.
From Silapothar. Section 6, Boxo,
Sheila Patha, my lord,
arrested on 11/11.
11.
It's
7.
13/11.
7, my lord.
You'll get it by 7. Good.
Otherwise,
It's up to you.
Obliged.
Up to the case there again.
I don't.
Yes, yes, yes. Mr.
483, my lord. Petitioner is arrested on, my lord, 18/9.
Commercial quantity, NDPS, Soigao.
My lord,
Sorry, go.
on 22nd, my lord.
Can it be fixed on 7th or 3? It will be required. 109 is there.
Yes, Mr. Alam.
For 483, lordship, 21 days. Can it be fixed on for city on 7th?
Support gram. Could be 9, my lord.
Armsack
Armset is there.
from support gram. Don't know.
No,
the dictionary. Anyway,
9, my lord.
okay.
No, sir.
Your Lordship, kindly call for a scan copy along with the issue notice to the respondent.
Take steps on the respondent number 2 during the course of the day, serving a copy on the public prosecutor to the registry.
And scan copy me kindly.
Case number 07/2024. From the Court of London Special Judge, Jorhat. This is case number 11, along with the Peterborough Police Station case number 122/2022. 28 তারিখ। Yes.
Ma'am, please, kindly pass over the timing for him. He's lacking in the.
Foxo method takes
Foxo মানে 16
on the respondent number 2 during the course of the day.
সিদ্ধি মানে ধুবড়ি 9 will time. Foxo 10,
28 January.
8 month. মানে
28.
20.
26,
Not all Foxo cases will come on that day.
26, maybe.
26 January.
26.
No, the 27, ma'am. 28 is already another matter in Morigaon, ma'am.
Maybe, so what? Or if you are, Mr. Parasar, this is not yet charge sheeted, so you can have the case diary
Madam,
from SAPO or any date prior to that. 21st. Okay, on 21st.
May it please your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, here, my lord, at this stage I pray, my lord. That although this is the second FIR on the same incident, your lordship, at this stage I pray, my lord, lordship would like to see the case diary, my lord. Are you pending as a negative case? After reopening, lordship may fix a date.
What is your case?
8 madam.
I'm deeply obliged, your lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, case diary was called for today.
57 no?
হয়।
কোনটো লতা ছিল
Lotasi. Lotasi number. Lotasi number.
57 no?
367.
57 কি হবে? লতাশিলটো ক'ত গ'ল এইটো নাই
Call for.
মানে yes call for মানে
Have you received or not?
after some time মানে CD was 2 files are we have missed মানে after some time মানে লতাশিলটো ফোনটো নাই
Lordship, in this matter also case diary was called for.
There are two Lotasil cases.
57 to show. Malad in this Lotasil case, Malad charge sheet submitted.
Which one?
This 58. 57 also available.
95 of 2024.
Malad?
Lotasil PS case 95/2024.
Yes.
Yes. Charge sheet number 81/24 dated 17/9/24.
What's your good name?
Lordship, A. Soduri.
17/9/24.
17/9.
Petition and enable circumstances approved by the I just will application on file 12/2024. The thing is in regular bail. Lotasil case 95 or
58.
there is transaction fees in the in the Indian there is section 14 of the foreigner settlement
67 to koi dino etalage aha nai report.
which was taken into custody on 09/09/2022. Mr. Parasar. Date to prior, much prior to the filing of this bill. Appropriate. You have the other case there?
Yes, CD that Potasil not received. Siri নাই, এখানে মোশন সাকশন করতে আইছো। Report of Siri.
Is there any possibility of getting it during the course of the
57, my lord.
57?
After some time, my lord, in the second half, if you lordship. Much chocolate.
Yes, case diary, do you have?
Earlier occasion, honorable court called for the medical report, lordship.
This for
Medical report has not been received.
Lordship, kindly be protected me because co-eq is already protected by this honorable court.
Lordship, entire allegation is against petitioner in item number 14. And Lordship has gone to the case diary as well.
Already co-eq is protected by this honorable court, lordship.
If Lordship allows, Lordship can be, matter may be taken up at 2, Lordship. In the meantime, I will try and produce the.
Okay.
Master place.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, this is the second pre-arrest bail application. Earlier one application was
Yes,
rejected. 15.
up to date case diary,
Lordship.
Uriam Ghat, commercial quantity.
Lordship.
Lordship, I have a humble prayer, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner has undergone a surgery on 30th of
See,
November.
go to the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court. The issue relating to granting of interim bail in NTPS matter, how the Honorable Apex Court have dealt with.
Yes, Lord.
So unless the case there is before us, we will not consider.
Lordship.
Yes, when?
My lord. Wait. On my, after view my 22nd or 23rd.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship?
You have the case diary?
Lordship.
What report?
Lordship.
Matter, my lord, only on day before yesterday, my lord. My client was informed about this case, my lord. It was not 2 months. So I had instruction to appear, but still I have not received, my lord, the call of me.
You have the case diary?
Case they we have not received, my lord. This petitioner is on interim. Petition number 2 is on interim.
Lordship may take up at, my lord, tomorrow. Perhaps, my lord, the instruction was forwarded, my lord. Status report. On the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to ask for status report, my lord. And he is in medical, accused petitioner number 1 still in medical college, my lord. Perhaps report will be available by tomorrow, my lord. I have appeared, accused petitioner number 2 appeared before the my lord IO and recorded his statement, my lord.
Yes, immediately after vacation,
Lordship.
7th,
7.
My lord, so far as the petitioner number.
not at this stage. Interim bill continue to petition number 3. Copy Ahmed. In Badapur case number 227 for earlier on 13/12/2024 with extended up to.
My lord, interim order further shall continue.
Mr.
Lordship.
Goswami, have it along with the medical report
Medical lordship.
on the next date.
Please, your Lordship. This is the second FIR, my lord. First FIR was registered by the CID, my lord. Accordingly, the petitioner was arrested and subsequently he was released on bail. My lord, on the same allegation, my lord, the second FIR has been registered, my lord, at page 12, the second FIR, my lord.
Where is the first FIR?
First FIR, my lord, at page 15.
At page?
Page 15, my lord. And the production or letter, my lord, page 17. Arrested on 6/10, subsequently, my lord, took remand, thereafter 8/10 produced.
Where is the order of the court granting you bail?
My lord, order of the bail, my lord, page 21. 22/12/2021, my lord. Mohidul Islam, my lord. And last part, page 23, my lord. And in the CID case, my lord, charge sheet already submitted and the petitioner and other person are facing the trial, my lord.
Here, madam, some report will be required, madam, because it is not exactly the same FIR,
Charge sheet,
madam.
my lord.
Part Mr. M. Hussain, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Economic and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner and members of some have filed the application under section 480. So please, sorry, BNSS. Seeking pre-arrest wait or anticipatory bail. Other police station case number 1886 of 2021. Pending is the pending is the registered under sections 120 in the capability of the 420 of 460 of the 471 IPC. On the basis of the reference of the communication, the office of the Superintendent of Police Kamruk regarding the appointment of the petitioner and regarding appointment of petitioner along with 35 others in appointment of a Hindi teacher. Godeswar High Madrasa Baksa along with 35 others in the BTR area. The graduate certificate placed before the authority of the BTR by the petition for the Pandit College Guwahati, and on verification of genuineness of the said certificate allegedly issued by the Pandu College was found to be fake and fraudulent. In favor of the petitioner is found to be fake and fraudulent. With regard to the same allegation, petitioner was arrested in CIDPS case number 2021, CIDPS case number 3/2021. Under section 120B, 420/467/468/471 IPC. Corresponding to GR number 14954/2021. In which he was released on bail. यदि पेट number 10 लिखित ना corresponding to PRC case number 267820. By order dated 22/12/2021. Passed by landed. Additional Judicial Magistrate Kamruk Metro Guwahati in said PRC case number such as. In GR case for a variety of equivalent to PRC case. Earlier arrested location.
Arrested on ballot 6/10/2020.
08/10/2021.
This is after product, remand ballot.
That is not the remand order. First remand order is at 8/10. Page number.
First arrested on ballot 6/10. Subsequently, after remand ballot, produced on ballot 8.
Arrested on 6/10. Can appear before the. $40,000 to local children. Appear on or before 24. Mr. Goswami, have the case diary. When?
On 24th.
No. From Hajo, you don't need up to so much time.
Hello, Secrets, we are in
21st.
Yes.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, FIR has been registered under section 303/2 lordship of BNS lordship. I am and lordship, my vehicle and my driver has been arrested and vehicle has been seized lordship. My name, neither my name nor my vehicle number is in the FIR lordship.
FIR. ফোন কৰি দিয়াচোন মই মেছেজ দিছো
From Godchok on 3rd.
Yes.
Get the case there.
May it please lordship.
Not at this stage, let us see.
Lordship, interim protection is required, lordship, because lordship already the honorable court below lordship given the Zimma lordship of the
Let us
vehicle.
see, it is on 3rd, we'll have it.
May it please your lordship.
Book matter lordship. That's going to be any problem. Steps in manner answer.
Why you?
Okay. Huh?
What's your good name?
It's Ekekan.
The same yes, yes, madam.
Also appearing for the petition, and Mr. Petitioner and incident of such a police station. As far as this application under section 482 BNSS. Praying for anticipatory apprehending his arrest. Praying for anticipatory apprehending his arrest in special in bracket POCSO case number 55 of 2019 arising out of Kolaigaon Police Station case number 73 of 2018 under section. From the annexes appended to this bail application. Re-arrest bail. It is seen that from the FIR, that is 06 07 2018. The in the FIR, in the FIR, the informant respondent number 2, opposite party number 2, lodged before Kolaigaon Police Station. Stated that in the afternoon of 0507 2018, while he went to the market and his minor daughter of 12 years old was alone in the house. And when she was cleaning the courtyard around 5 p.m. The petitioner, along with the petitioner, came from backside and grabbed her, took her to bed and committed rape on her. And when the minor victim daughter to get removed from the clutches, to get removed from the clutches of the petitioner, made hue and cry. The petitioner forcefully stopped her from doing that and also further committed rape on her. And during this period, the other accused of the case, Mohammed Zulfikar Ali, was waiting outside guarding the house First of all, as soon as the other accused, Zulfikar Ali, saw the wife of the informant coming to his home, our home, said Zulfikar Ali indicated that the petitioner in both of them fled away from the scene. The said affair was accordingly registered with the authorities. After completion of the investigation of the case, police on 06072018 submitted charge sheet. No, on 25082001 submitted charge sheet in said following of this case number. The learned special judge Udalguri Assam. He submitted against both the petitioner as well as the will be part of the court. From the case record, it is also seen. The case from this application, it is also seen that the special court took cognizance of the case and issued summons to both the accused person of such and such crime. However, the petitioner absconded and did not appear before the court of learned special judge Popso Dalguri. And the said special Popso case number 55 of 2009 arising out of the judge was filed against him and the proceeding progressed against the other accused person, namely Zulfikar Ali. By after considering the evidence adduced by the parties, both prosecution and defense, the learned special judge Udalguri by judgment and order dated 12/11/2024 convicted the other accused Zulfikar Ali in said circumstances.
He is acquitted, man.
Acquitted.
Acquitted. My lordship, kindly page 29 last.
Yes.
He is acquitted, man, because there is no definite evidence. The victim has not implicated, my lord. Main allegation is against this petitioner, man.
Acquitted. Due to lack of evidence against him. But
It is, no?
found there is sufficient evidence
Yes, yes, yes.
against the petitioner in commission of rape on the minor victim. That's his previous verification. Considering such materials in the search sheet available as the number one, there is 12/11/2024. Asking special. By the court of law. This regards October. It's not replaced. Previous. Such according to stance. The evidence of.
Yeah, your lordship. Item number 21 and 22, same FIR, your lordship. Kindly taken up the item number 22, your lordship. Then it will be clear.
Okay. You have the case there?
No, I said motion. Item number
22 is a motion.
22. Allegation against me that, your lordship, police suspected that cattle may be stolen, but cattle not stolen. I have annexed all the purchase receipt, your lordship. And this is the original purchase receipt, your lordship, and I have annexed soundness certificate, your lordship. We have produced. Item number 22, I have stated, your lordship, paragraph 3, 4, and 5, your lordship. May I read, your lordship?
Just a minute.
Lordship, I have also filed Zimma before the learned court below and call for the report on 21, your lordship. Before 21, I have to appear before the IO for verifying the original documents, your lordship. This is the court below order, your lordship.
Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Goswami?
Lordship, here the cattle received they are producing, they does not belong to them. It is of another a cattle owner, but that is one Riazuddin in 22 How they got this receipts? Because another case
Any condition, your
page
lordship.
21 they say that they have given the vehicle on rental basis, but they are well aware of the transportation
Any condition,
they have-
interim protection
Since
may
they
be
have got the receipts in their hand, veterinary certificate in their hand, they are in hand in glove,
appear, your lordship. CD also may be called. Any condition will appear before the IO. And item number 21, petitioners are the owner of the vehicle, your lordship.
Yeah. Yeah. It vehicle run how many? It vehicle owner.
Number 21 are the vehicle.
Cattle नाम तो बेलेग होता है सर. Riazuddin cattle owner भी लेते हैं. ये क्या नहीं है cattle owner? और बस नहीं. Riazuddin also.
Riazuddin or others.
Get a case there.
Not.
Interim protection may be granted for verifying the original documents, your lordship.
This is very nearby. You can have it on third.
Lordship.
We'll see on third. Both cases will be common for you.
Lordship, NDPS 21C, Lordship. CD may be called for Lordship.
From Horupathar, my lord. Imagine this. No, AB, lord. Imagine or AB. It's AB, my lord.
FIR is page 12, Lord. 9, Lordship.
Let it be after view vacation.
FIR is of July,
9, Lordship.
along with the FSL report.
Lordship.
23rd.
Lordship.
Highly obliged.
Lordship after treatment.
NDPS.
NDPS 21, 22, CB.
Already Lordship 7.
That's it.
Yes, Lordship.
25.
Lordship, the FSL report is still awaited and it's a commercial quantity, Lordship. So may I pray, Lordship, later part of January if possible.
Twenty-eighth of January. What? Someone mentioned morning, you mentioned morning, maybe.
Advocate S. Munir will appear in this case and he will in another court.
Mention.
So matter may be taken after some time.
You are appearing in which item?
S. Munir will appear and he is in another court. So
Which
matter
item you are appearing?
28.
28, Lordship, the instruction of service is still awaited, Lordship.
Double player. 28. This 28 only we said on 28, 20.
20.
Accurate case there along with the FSL report.
Lordship.
Number. Twenty-five, 28. We have to click. It's January. Only more for council to protect, or represent. It's complete. You have the case there?
Yes. Mr. S will appear in this document.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sleep. That's going on. Kali potong kali utul.
CD receive Lordship.
This matter came out of your worship, madam, that she kindness it page 11.
What about the
That
report?
nothing was seized, my lord.
Lordship already appearing Lordship. Name its own. 79.
79 days today, man. And she is now major, man. At that time also she was major, but her says that 17 years, 8 months.
It was 6.
Last time you my story is a break of 7 years.
Month ago, FIR, 6 months ago, FIR was lost.
Informant part is also here, man. FIR was after 6 months, man.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Also, material is there, my lord, but considering the length of detention, your lordship can. Material is there. Lordship can be considered. Very.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. S. Islam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned assistant of the prosecutor Assam, and Mr.
Hey, Mubarak.
A. Mubarak, learned counsel for the informant. Respondent number 2. Petitioner namely Pradeep. Petitioner for 50. Petitioner 7/11. Praying for his bail in Mukalma PS case number such and such. Under section 6 of the PSC Act. In which he was arrested on 1/10/2024 in custody since then. The informant respondent number 2 on 05/09/2024 lodged an Azahar, written Azahar before the officer in charge of Dolahal outpost under Mukalma police station, stating that since last 5 months, the petitioner forcefully committed rape on his minor daughter who is of 17 years, 8 months. In the sake Ajahar, it was alleged that the petitioner used to climb a tree nearby the place in which where his daughter is to take part, and in a scheme of committing rape on a minor between them. Such this bail application, the petitioner in such and such, considering his detention since 1 20 to group. Yeah, that's it. Reserved to conduct his hearing. Involving opinions.
May it please, your Lordship.
Not up to date.
Lordship, the length of detention is 44 days, intermediate quantity, and section. I was arrested.
Lordship, today is only 44 days, Lordship, so some more days are there.
Lordship, section 37 is not fettered in this case because it is intermediate quantity, Lordship.
FSL report has not been.
And I was arrested on the basis of confessional statement, Lordship. Nothing was recovered from me. And in the FIR, my name is the accused list, but in the Caesar list, I am the Caesar witness also. But this is the record is itself is paradoxical, Lordship. So I'm confused whether I am accused or Caesar witness, Lordship. The videography in the Caesar search and Caesar is not done, Lordship, which is mandatory under section 105 of BNSS, Lordship. And the confession statement, which is confirmed, is this is not admissible, which is confirmed with Tufan Singh's judgment as well as Pallu Labid, Ahmed Arimutta, Onil Malaka's case of our High Court. So I will buttress my argument with the orders of this court also and Supreme Court also, Lordship.
Third of January will be 60 days, Lordship.
Yes, do you have a case diary?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. M. Rahman, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor for the state. Petitioner namely. Section 43, 343, MB Puya. Police station case number 189/2024 under section 21 within bracket small b public 29 of the NDPS Act, corresponding to BPR PS DD entry number 20 of it. No, repeat. Year number corresponding to year number 875 of 2024. In which he was arrested on 05/11/2024 in custody. It is submitted on behalf of the Commissioner. Considering the recovery of the intermediate of the DPS Act, the petitioner should be considered date Inside the- As the second input, as it is, it is not by very good. Now, it is also some on behalf of the petition that he is exercising the same case. He should be released on bail. It should be put up here. There was a case that he played. It is seen that earlier on 2018, the couple, husband and wife, was arrested. Couple, husband and wife, namely Mohammed Dullah Shali alias Mani Ali. John of Tamir Ali. And Muhammad Mida Parveen, wife of Dullah Shali alias Mani Ali, was arrested. Connection with the Victoria case. On recovery of 2.34 grams of NGPS item from the house of Said Zullah Salih alias Mani. During investigation of the case, it was indicated that they used to procure such NDPS items from the house of the petitioner. As such, the petitioner could be apprehended in Victoria case number such and such. Only on 05 is and during interrogation and during investigation. The petitioner pointed out another person involved in such packet of NDPS items. Muhammad Ainul Haq. And on the basis of such information, the petitioner was taken to the house of Ainul Haq, from where he was arrested on 05/11/2022. And in such process, the petitioner was a witness, Caesar witness. The things recovered from the house of the accused Muhammad Ainul. Case theory discloses sufficient ingredients with regard to the involvement of the petitioner in the illegal trade and transport of NDPS items since long in and around Victoria area. Considering the materials in the case, that the court is of the view that the detention of the petitioner since 05/11/2024 cannot be considered for his paid as a clear involvement reflects in the case that in such illegal trade of NDPS according to stance return the
The last one, my lord, service was my lord. Also, my lord.
So, sir, kindly peruse office note dated 16/12/24.
Service complete.
Petitioner is custody, my lord, for more than, my lord, 232 days, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, PW witness, my lord, informant as well as victim, the statement of PW informant and victim has already been examined, my lord. Out of 10 PWs, my lord, already 4 PWs examined, my lord.
Pardon, Mr. K. Islam, counsel appearing for repetition.
A. Hussein, my lord.
Sorry. A. Hussein, counsel for repetition. And Mr. B. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. It is also seen that notice have already been duly served on the informant responding opposite party number 2 on zero one 2024. The informant opposite party number 2 did not appear in the matter. By this application under section 486, the petitioner namely person such seeking bail in special POCSO case number 137/2024 under section 4 of the POCS Act arising out of Gosaigaon Police Station case number 70/202 corresponding to ZR number 76 of the. As for the affair of the case, there is 0205/2024 lost by the informant opposite party number 2 while her minor daughter of 13 years old was alone at the house. Bail application will be petition in said or in special copy case number 76 pending before the special judge box of the broker that stat.
Additionally, 32 Lordship, the service report is still awaited, Lordship. We have not received any instruction, Lordship. কেতিয়ালৈ হৈছিলে প্ৰেমটো মানে পিটিশ্যনটা দি আছো আপুনি হ'ব মই হেৰি কৰিম তোমাক কপি এটা দি আছো এইটো নহয় এইটো বেলেগ এইটো বেলেগ এইটো বেলেগ এইটো ছিল
নালাগে বুলি কৈছে আৰু কপিটো দিব
মোক দেখাইছিলে কিমান তাৰিখে আমি ঘৰৰ দেখি ছাব্বিছ ছেকেণ্ড
Here is the office note. Dated only. Where's the office note? Mr. Sharma, our additional public prosecutor, he shall submit that report regarding service of display application and the informant respond number 2 still awaited from the officer in charge of the Boca police station. Here is the record of special POCSO case number 266/2024. Arising out of the POCSO case number 182/2006 of Alpha Biotech 2011/20. List on second. Call for the records of special POCSO case number 266/2024.
Evidence why
From the court of London special POCSO from district and session from session judge. With effect from 09/12/2024 to 9th of January. As on 09. List according.
My lord, 9th of January, my lord.
22nd of January.
My lord, can it be possible prior?
We are asking for the records.
My lord. My lord.
33 Malad charge sheet submitted.
May I please your lordship, about 60 days behind the bar lordship, 50 days since 28/10 lordship, under section 13 lordship.
Mr. MP Goswami and petitioner namely such and such. As filed this application under section 483 PMS is paying for his regular bail. Paying for his bail in Gosaigaon police case number such and such. Under section 302 in bracket 2/317 put in bracket 2. Of PNS, with section 13 in bracket 1. The Assam resolution.
Direction may be given.
One. In which he was arrested on 28.
CS number Malad 146/24 dated 31/10/24.
14/10/14.
146/24 dated 31/10/24.
31/10.
My lord.
He about the filed this application on 21/11. It's in that. This bill application is filed March. Petitioner may approach the applicant.
Lordship.
In this
May I
case,
please? The FSL report was called for, my lord, about 50 days, my lord, 49 days, my lord, behind the bar, my lord, not with the merit of the case, my lord. Really considering my lord, length of detention, my lord.
FSL noted receipt, my lord, 8.9 kg of ganja was seized, my lord. but
Intermediate
still
con-
FSL not received, my lord.
My lord, though it is
FSL not received, my lord. Bohisto. We have sent signal on 10-12. Phone call also, but they. stated that
kindly
FSL not.
consider my length of detention, my lord. 29 will be my lord, steady period will be over, my lord. Even I cannot pray in the court below also, my lord, if your worship is not considered. My kindly at any condition, my lady, my lord, last 7 days suffering from ophthalmia, my lord, eye problem, my lord. Only purely on length of
My lord.
detention.
Yes, my lord. Forwarding on 111.
31st, date of arrest 31st. So whatever I have did mistake, my lord, I have already suffered, my lord. Now I have to face the trial, my lord. And because of the instigation, my lord,
Yes, tell us.
From her position, yes, it is.
yes, my lord, I admit I am not in merit of the case, my only detention, my lord.
Is it sufficient? The detention of from 31st of October, you should be allowed to go on bail on 6th, 17th, 18th of December. That length is sufficient.
My lord, whatever did I mistake, my lord, already my lord suffered, my lord. After all, I have to face the trial, my lord. Kindly consider.
Otherwise, he has to be fixed on Malat on the reopening Malat.
My lord, the estate review will be permanent. Kindly consider.
Mr. Accused counsel hearing for the petition. And Mr. A.K. Parasar. Petition on remedy. Permanent resident of circumstance. Currently residing at. File this application. 25 Waiting for the R bail. But it's case number 777. For under sections 20, within bracket small v, within bracket small roman 2, within bracket capital A of the NDPS Act. Corresponding to the number 6430 of the 2021, in which you are arrested on 31/10/2024 and is in custody since. As per the affairs of the case, 31/10/2024. On the basis of specific report from source, reliable. From 31/10/2024 and 6:30 that from lady resident of Kalimandi, Beharpuri, in the particular is actively involved in drug trafficking. Procedural police station, DD entry number 18, 31/10/2024 was entered in. Thereafter, which deauthorized police personnel from Procedural police station proceeded to the relevant place. During search operation, following the due procedure, the petitioner was apprehended from Kalimandi, from house number 20, Kali number 40, Beharpuri, under Procedural police station, and recovered 8.951 kgs of suspected ganja
Suspect ganja মানে
from her possession. Accordingly, she was taken into custody. Thereafter, FIR was lodged at Rochester Police Station. 31-10-2022 and what is the case currently registered. The petitioner was produced before the Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Guwahati on 1/11/2024 and since then says in prison. Mr. Hussain Leonard counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that considering her detention since 1/11, the petitioner should be considered for it. It is also submitted by Mr. Hussain. The petitioner is suffering from certain medical ailments. To that extent, petitioner did not annex any such medical.
No, it is during the jail matter, last 7 days. That is why I'm praying, with the folded arm.
Mr. Procedural and additional public prosecutor. From the case, there is some that investigation is complete, but we are waiting for the FSL report with regard to the field suspected and DPS recovered from the possession of the considering such matters in the case that intention of the petition is on 11. $75,000 to local security. No, but should be a government employee, I just represent. Special judge. From special judge and DPA. Shall appear before the concerned investigating officer. Opposite to PS case number. On every Thursday for the next week in this calendar month. Commencing from second of January. Not the filing of the search interview, whichever. Thereafter, as is declared in 3%.
May I pay only one mallet? All condition mallet, only government, in the entire dynasty, no government employees there, mallet. Who shared this, mallet?
1 lakh. Government employee, 2 equal each.
Hello,
35 also মানে 55 packets, small packets মানে total 7 gram of suspected heroin মানে till the
It was recovered from an Idga. On the other day, your lordship has seen the affair, page 9. Is the affair. Not from his possession. So at night, lordship, it was.
CD available, SSL is not receiving.
Today is 51 days as on today, lordship. He is in custody since 29/10.
The petitioner, at the time of search and seize, petitioner led to that place, Idgah. He suspected, he is concealing the drugs.
Two other persons who was with him, they played away lordship. And he, without knowing anything, he was there and he was apprehended.
Yes, Mr.
Police is suspecting that he is concealing this dust in the Idgah field, and FSL is not with this. Two other person fled away. This person is also not yet arrested.
Mr. Yeah, council appearing about the commission and Mr. K. Production. petitioner namely such and such filed his application on 26/11/2024, paying for his bail in Jogi Kopa PS case number such and such, number 600,000, corresponding to NGR number 481/2024, in which he was arrested on 29/10/2024. And in custody since. It is submitted by Mr. Hussain, counsel appearing for the petitioner, that considering his detention in custody since such and such should be released on. The basis of a specific information that one regular drug dealer will be coming from support to ODB in Balapara area under Jogi Kopa police station, or selling and dealing of illicit trafficking of NDPS item. Matter was accordingly registered as Mazer Laga River Outpost under Jogi Kopa police station. By GD entry number 448 dated 28/10/20. After receipt of such information, with due authorization, police personnel from Jogi Kopa police station proceeded to ODB market with the required items, including the drug detection kit, electronic witnessing, etc., seal, etc. Around 11:10 p.m., p.m., as per the source information, the suspected person was found coming towards ODB market on foot to Jogi Kopa to Salbari Road, and he was apprehended by police personnel from Jogi Kopa police station. During the scene, two other persons, along with the petitioner, could manage to get away from the scene. From the position of the petitioner, one black color plastic containing suspected heroin was recovered. That was concealed in the safe packet by the petitioner. The inside the container, 55 numbers of small plastic vial of different colors was also recovered. Were also recovered. The police personnel, following the due provision, seized those vials, 55 numbers of vials, and found suspected heroin from the position of the petitioner of 7 gram 700,700.00 within bracket without the container from the position of the petition. Mr. Procedural and additional factual prohibit such and such submitted that the petitioner failed to disclose or did not disclose the name of the other two persons who were with him while he was apprehended. And the did not disclose them, failed to disclose, did not disclose. And though investigation is complete, it is awaited for the FSL report. Considering the recovery of 7 grams of suspected heroin from the possession of the petitioner from a scheduled NDPS drugs, NDPS item. Report is of review. The detention of the petitioner since 30/10/2024 in custody cannot be considered for his bail in such and such and such. According stands.
All right.
Seat number 226, public benefit, dated 30/11/20.
226.
226.
Dated
Dated 30/11/24.
petitioner filed the application on date to maybe appropriately.
Obliged, Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like,
As per instruction, Lordship, the
The entry may be extended.
Yeah, Lordship, as per instruction, Lordship, the medical report has not yet been collected, Lordship. A reminder was sent, Lordship. Yesterday also they visited the GMC, Lordship. The medical report has not yet been made ready, Lordship.
But in item number 13, we are not in interim lordship.
And as per Lordship, the information that I have received, Lordship, the victim girl, she was hit on her forehead, Lordship. She had sustained some stitches, Lordship. But whether it is grievous or not, Lordship, that I cannot submit at this moment.
On instruction. That's the instruction. The medical report of the injured victim informed is yet to receive. Is yet to be collected by the concern. Already 3,000 each prepared before the on before 24. Condition 30. second to item 14. Interim bill candidate petitioner named the person. Was related when the taking material on 30 into the election. 21st January. Subject to the compliance of the conditions.
Well, in item number 13, Lordship, I am praying for some interim protection. Who is this? Obliged.
All right.
Maybe before receipt. CD receivement. Here,
What is the recovery?
recovery is 11.5 gram heroin. Madam. There are two persons slaughtering from apparently from these two persons, the one from one some 12 grams were received recovered, and from him this person 11.5 gram. And as per the investigation, they are trying to sell this. They are drug peddlers and trying to sell this to other customers. Now, though the 54 days in custody, so but materials are there against them. And it was sent for FSL on 28/10/24. That is pending.
B, my lord. I am in 54 days, my lord, behind the bar. Detention period may be considered, my lord.
As per the statement, he has bought several packets, out of them, others were sold, two remain,
Mr. Timuri, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. MP Goswami. Only police station case number 1522. This is being. On receipt of specific information on 4/10/2024, around 7:20 PM. From reliable source regarding peddling / selling of suspected heroin at Bakalbari village under a Howley police station by the suspected drug peddler. The same was entered into as Howley PS DD entry number 17 of the 24/24/2024. Thereafter, the authorization with all the required materials, including the NDPS kit box, police personnel from Howley police station reached the Patalbari Bazaar and apprehend the petitioner in front of Diane Ali Sikdar house when he was found moving suspiciously near a motorcycle carrying two black color polythene in it. After his apprehending in presence of independent witnesses, two polythene bags from one black color that was recovered, which was found to be suspected heroin. Weighing about 10.740 grams. Weighing level 12. What is the total quantity without the cover?
Lordship. Total is 11.59.
Total
Yes,
net weight. There are two packets.
yes.
One is 10.740.
Yeah, 10, that is of, that is in respect of other matter.
In respect of what?
In respect of two persons are there, madam. One is 10 point something, one is, my lord. Now it is 11.5, another one is, my lord, 10.74.
With regard to the petitioner, 11.50.
11.50.
From his part. Mr. Moore, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted. that considering his detention since 24/10/2024, petitioner be considered or be as only intermediary quantity of suspected heroin was recovered from the possession. Mr. For submit an additional public prosecutor from the case, there is submitted. That investigation is complete. And FSL report is ready. Good. Considering the recovery of 11.7 grams of heroin, suspected heroin for the possession, 11.50 grams of suspected heroin for the possession of petition. The court is of the view that his detention in such and such cannot be considered for his bail. And said such and such. Accordingly, this will applicate on the petition. That's rejected.
My lord, my lord, may I kindly submit one thing, my lord?
Yes, please.
My lord, section 21(b)(a) will be extracted in my case. Imprisonment is up to 1 year, my lord. And my lord,
21(b)
considering my lord, FSL was already sent. Investigation seems to be progress and further custody may not be required for the purpose of investigation.
21(b)(a).
21(a).
21B is the minor section attributed by 21B. It is, so it is 60 days.
Tell us, Mr. Murray. When
Cannot
the A will
be-
be applicable,
It cannot be 1 year, madam.
what is the recovery?
Recovery is, my lord, says 11 point, my
What
lord,
is the
even in
small
such
quantity?
case, my lord, up to
Tell
10
us,
years.
what is the small quantity?
Small quantity is 5 gram, my lord.
What is the recovery from your possession?
My lord, it's stated to be 11.50, my
So,
lord. So, my lord,
is
even that case also, my lord, 10 years, my lord, as your lordship is aware. So I'm 54 days,
Okay.
my lord.
Okay. Yes, next.
Oblige, my lord.
37 my lord, charge sheet submitted. CS number 254/24, dated 28/11/24.
Petitioner namely such and such. Corresponding to GR number 6095/20. File this bill application on 30/11/20. Which was arrested on 17/10/2022. As made for the informant. Respondent number 2. Alright. May approach the appropriate forum. Prior to the filing of this bill application, start sitting this case was filed on 28/11. Sure.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a regular bail application, lordship, 26 days in jail custody, lordship, 2-person lordship. FR
Yes,
lordship.
Mr. Parashar.
Yes, my lord, they went to Arunachal and being, my lord, 294 bottles, my lord, total 11 cartons of liquor, my lord. And there is a eyewitness, my lord, that person is with them in the same car. But he is submitted, he will be the, my lord, witness, and his 183 statement also available in the CD. Now sample are sent to FSL, but that report is not available. And they have stated that for from Arunachal, in less value they bring those liquor.
As per lordship, this case was registered under theft and stolen property because no one has complained because of the theft of the goods, lordship. Now, lordship, section 53(1) subclause A, lordship, Assam Excise Amendment Act, lordship, there is a punishment is up to 2 years and fine, lordship. Now, these items were taken for loss of fees to arrange in a feast, lordship, in our village lordship, that's a lordship already recovered has been made lordship, nothing more lordship, no criminal antecedent is there against this petition on previous track record lordship. These are particular community lordship, they are enjoying that. And they prefer to get it cheaper rate from the outside of the state lordship. That is the only offense because they are not aware of the law lordship. Only lordship considering the length of detention since recovery already been made lordship.
People from Bishwanath, Gopur, Dhemaji area, these people are doing this business now. Being liquor from Arunachal Pradesh.
Whether there is any track record that he has involved in business that has to look into lordship, whether case diary reflected that or not.
No, I said people.
It's a common general submission. If they have a track record, then lordship.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, consider referring to the petitioners. Petitioners namely. Okay, case number under section 33. We will take corresponding to GM number 497 of 20. As for the affair of the case. 2111 to the. On receipt of specific information. Well. The silver color magic passenger vehicle. Bearing a station number. AS 12 BC 2279. Proceeding towards Balichang from Sage, Arunachal Pradesh. Loaded with illegal liquor. Comma. The matter was entered into. It's not Balichang Police Outpost. The entry number 312 of 2024 2010-2024. And during Naka check, the said vehicle, magic vehicle, with 2 persons, I represent petitioners, were apprehended. During search of the vehicle in presence of independent witnesses, unliquid. On Roman 1. 8 numbers of cartoons. Consisting of 190 bottles of 500 ml of Kingfisher beer. In total, 96,000 ml. 2 one cartoon containing 48 numbers of McDowell's #1 luxury. It's containing 180 ml. In total 8,640 ml. 3. One cartoon consisting of 42 numbers of Royal Mention. It's bottle containing 180 ml. In total 7560 ml. Full numbers of Royal Mention Gold. It's containing 750 ml. In total 9,000 ml. We recovered. As such, those illegal liquors without any valid documents illegally transported from Arunachal Pradesh to Assam were seized along with the white magic color, a silver color magic passenger vehicle. Thereafter, FIR was lodged on 21/11/2024 before the officer in charge of Biswanath Sayali Police Station, accordingly registered as such a charge. The petitioners were produced before the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Biswanath Sayali Biswanath on 22. Were arrested and produced. Since then, they are in custody. Mr. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that the petitioners brought those liquors for consumption in a community feast. First, since those liquors have already been seized and the petitioners are in custody since 22/11/2024, they should be considered for their bail. Mr. Parasal, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the state summit that since the liquors have been seized in the possession of the petition, which they carried without any valid documents, and the concerned vehicle, magic vehicle, has also been seized. Investigation of the case is complete as one of the person available in the said magic vehicle has already reported in his 150 PNHS statement before the minister. With the FSL report. Considering the city, 75,000 each. Already. Continue. Shall appear before the concerned which are not available. For the next 2 English criminal.
Highly obliged, Lordship. Highly obliged.
Charge sheet submitted. CS number 695/24, dated 30/11/24.
Just a minute, Mr. Parasal. Presently residing in permanent address, presently residing. Corresponding to GN number 6719/2024. Arrested on 13/11/2024. Yes, yes, number
695/24 dated 30/11/24.
bail application is filed on 47. After that, prior to the filing of this. That was the application for valuation.
In this case, I'm sorry, my lord, CD not received.
The petitioner is the driver, your lordship, of a truck. FI is on page 12. 23 days behind the bar, your lordship.
200 bags of rice, approximately 50 kg in each bag was is PDS rice, suspected to be PDS rice.
He has carried it on the instruction of his own, of the owner of the truck, your lordship. He has also produced the salan also, your lordship, which was given to him.
Pardon us, I was saying, counsel, the petition. And Mr. AK for us. Corresponding to GN number 6982/2022. On which was arrested on 26/11/2022. As per the FI, it is 26/11/2024. On 25/11/2024, around 7:30 p.m. Truck bearing registration number AH-26-C-9624. Driven by the petitioner. That was proceeding from Jalubari towards Basista. Loaded with 200 bags of rice, each approximately weighing 50 kg for intercepting around 8:20 p.m. Though the petitioner, being the driver of the vehicle of the truck, on being inquired or on being asked, placed the salan on Messrs. Assam Trading, but it was found to be doubtful. And the 200 bags of rice in the truck was suspected to be PDS, stolen PDS rice. Stolen litigation stolen government subsidized PDF space. Miss Singh and counsel appearing for the petition submitted that considering his detention since 26/11/2024, the petitioner should be released from bail. Mr. Parasar and additional public has submitted that case that is yet to be recovered, yet to be punished. Considering the FIR dated 26/11/2024, that the rights recovered from the truck to be of suspected PDFs, and that the challan produced by the petitioner before police being doubtful. The court is agreed that further custody detention of the petition since was taken to custody and judgment not required for investigation of sale. 50,000 to local share. Sixth Judicial Magistrate Kamrul Metro Guwahati. Appear before the eye of the case. Very Thursday. Took effect from 2nd of January. With the next being English calendar months. Or he'll get of the filing of the search certificate.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Well, last occasion, well, directed me to take instruction from the jailer regarding the health status of the petitioner. Well, I obtained, my lord, and his medication is going on some difficulties there, my lord, but mentally he is stable. But there is a note dated 17/12/24 in the still that was up to that record is not available.
Lordship, it's been a year, Lordship.
Official was
Almost a year,
17,
Lordship.
17/12/24.
Two of the, nothing has been recovered from his possession, and two of the witnesses already examined, and no whisper against his any involvement, Lordship. And I have, in the last occasion also, I have stated that, Lordship, he was a victim of the circumstance because he on that unfortunate day, he was there as a guest in that house from where all the recovery was made. From Narayan Chandra Das. From the residence of Narayan Chandra Das was entire recovery was made. Few bottles of cough syrup, tablets. These are the, Lordship would be pleased to find those contrabanded page 16. Cough syrup, capsules, nitrazepam tablets. These are the psychotropic substance has been recovered from the house of Narayan Chandra Das. And this man, Lordship, if your Lordship come to page 16, Lordship, Procedural Hook, he is 71 years. And by now he's 72, Lordship. 72 plus, Lordship. Much older, Lordship. It's a senior citizen, Lordship. Let him go with any condition, Lordship. He will abide all the condition. breathing problems. I have been instructed that he is serious ailments regarding his, because he cannot breathe properly, Lordship. And that needs medication, Lordship, proper medication and care also, Lordship.
Madam Mr. Som, counsel appearing for the petition. Take a paragraph. It is pursuant to the order dated 6/12/2024. Mr. Parasar an instruction submitted that the petitioner given proper medical care in the district jail Dhubri and is presently stable. By order at 6/12/2024, the court directed to forward the case record of special NDPS case number 447/2024. Arising out of public case number 34/2024. dated from 8/10/2024. The two thousand 8/10/2024 to 11/12/2024. The office note dated seventeenth 2024 indicates that same has not yet been received. Placed on 21/01/2024.
Lordship, to place it prior to vacation. Be vacation. Prior to be vacation.
90,
Be vacation, Lordship.
90. Revoted.
Obliged. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, my lord, LCR was called for.
Notice now.
Service report is awaited. Steps were issued on 7/12/24. It will take time.
It was taken on 5/12.
7, no, upon us 7.
But in this case, my lord, I am 120 days behind the bar.
Rested well. Rested well.
My lord,
You are in custody since when?
my lord,
31/8.
31/8/2024.
The charges were framed in the month of November, Lordship, 2011.
2011.
So probably evidence has not yet started, Lordship.
My lord, in this case, my lord, 9 witnesses to be examined, my lord. So, my lord, trial will be prolonged, my lord.
Mr. Sinha, Purva. An order of the magistrate of 2nd of September. We'll just underline it. Madam. The record, we didn't find the statement of the victim under section 183. We found the statement of the victim, the witness
Yes,
under 183, but not of the victim,
Lordship,
but that will be required.
Lordship.
You can find out if it is 183 statement of the victim is there, if it is found,
Lordship.
it will be available. That means that we are going to consider
Not a look on the witness.
and Mr. P. Sharma. So by order is the court. I think the order is the. So the one special the green bucket top, it's not so good. What is the copy of the case records of special green bucket structure, that was case number 78 of the 4 and copy of the case there you have to not sorry, just number 160 of it will be the report. But the statement of the victim were recorded under section 183 BNS. BNSS. By the unit. Subdivisional judicial magistrate and Vishwanath Sariyari. Vishwanath Vishwanath Sariyari. Vishwanath. On 02092024. Pursuant to the order of the court of the order of the state court, it is 02092024. In special of the Oxford Packet Close case number 70. Could not be found in the state record. Moreover, the state record is only up to four 12-2024. In favor of the court of law and special case. That's in directed copy of the Section 183, PNS statement of the victim were recorded on 0-09. And up to date orders dated from before the police. Dated from 18/12/2024 to 10/12/2024 to 5. On or before 21/01/2024. List on 23/01/2024. Register self-profit communicate disorder. Report of learned special touch. Foxtrot. It's not sorry. Okay. List according.
Obliged.
It is also Lordship, service report has not been received.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the LCR was called for, Lordship, and moreover, Lordship, we was directed to take step, Lordship. We have failed to take step, Lordship, as per last order, Lordship. We may be allowed to take step upon respondent number 2, and reminder for LCR may be given, Lordship.
As on 17/12/2024, you have not taken steps.
Yes.
No, Lordship.
So
Lordship, as per office note, I have stated, Lordship.
you have not taken steps.
Yes, Lordship.
To
As
take
per 4/12/2024.
as per 17/12/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the office note dated 17/12/2024?
We may be allowed to take step, Lordship.
Petitioner is directed to take steps on the public prosecutor. The step to be raised of this court by tomorrow. In terms of the order dated 4/12/2024. Registry shall issue reminder. Report of learned special judge in Becket Poxo, Golaghat. For the up-to-date case records. Of sessions, special within Becket Poxo, Becket Close case number 85 of 2024. Along with the copy of the case diary. Of Global Potter Police Station case number 21/2024. List on. 28 January.
Deeply obliged.
64 Lordship, we received the steps were issued on 10/12/24 Lordship, not received Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kolita.
Yes, my lord, step
Okay.
was
Let the
taken on
report be called for, tell us when, after vacation,
After vacation, Lordship.
when? 8,
Lordship.
Obliged.
Same Lordship.
My lord,
in 17, you have received copy.
Yes.
my lord, kindly see the, my lord, order and the last part, my lord, please this matter along with AB number 3660. That should be, my lord, BA 3660, my lord.
List on 28/12/2024. 28 January, sorry, 25. 28/01/2024. Along with BA 366024. issue reminder for the case record such and such. Update case record of special POXO case number 1592024. The Court of London Special Judge POXO Dalpuri, along with the case copy of the case of Masbat PS case number 30 of April. Inform us on the next date.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, out and out a civil dispute, my lord. There is a monetary transaction admittedly. He suppresses all these facts and lodges this FIR at page number 10. My lord, may I read the FIR? my lord?
Just a minute.
I do.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is there in the case that
Lordship, may I make just two submission, Lordship? Firstly, Lordship has already gone to the FIR. Your Lordship will find before that, Lordship, the informant Lordship, she had lodged the complaint against the same petitioner on 11/6/24 before the Old Women Police Station, Lordship, regarding harassment and some more allegations were there. Thereafter, Lordship, the Women Police Station, Lordship, made an inquiry and called up the complainant before them. Their Lordship, he issued a apology letter that is in the case diary stating that I will not harass the informant furthermore. Thereafter, Lordship, on the prayer of the informant, the matter was closed, Lordship. Now, Lordship, what has happened? After that, Lordship, he again started threatening her and also leaked her some viral photos, Lordship, naked photos, Lordship. Thereafter, she again lodged this complaint before the same police station, Lordship. And now, Lordship, petitioner is before Lordship. Now, the two things which I am stating, Lordship, is firstly, Lordship, during his arrest, Lordship, he had given an address as a resident of Guwahati, Lordship. Some address has been given. On further verification, it was found, Lordship, that the address given by him was a fake one. No one by that name resides in that address, and the neighbors, they have been also asked, they have also stated that no one by that name resides here. Secondly, Lordship, if this person is released now, Lordship, he will again try and threaten the petitioner, Lordship, because his conduct, as Lordship, I have already stated, once he was called, he issued an apology letter. Thereafter also, Lordship, he again continues to do the same. And regarding, Lordship, civil dispute, Lordship will kindly go to the case diary and decide, Lordship, whether it is a civil dispute.
Well, may I make some submissions, madam? Well, there need to be an amendment in the IPC if the submissions of the PP has to be believed. The amendment has to be criminal intimidation should be made as a non-bailable offense. Assuming that the allegation is true without even making a word of defense, criminal intimidation, last time I read IPC, my lord, it is a bailable offense. This is number one. Number two, my lord, the Information and Technology Act, the sections which they have imputed just somehow to bring a non-bailable section, my lord will kindly see section 67B. If it is remotely attracted, then my lord, I will not make any further submission. Section 67B, which is a non-bailable section, pertains to, my lord, a minor child below the age of 18 years. Now, admittedly, my lord, she is a divorcee woman, my lord, with and her age is 34 years. Now, my lord, I have annexed an agreement at page number 23 of my petition. She has suppressed all these things and she has filed this FIR implicating herself. The photographs which she is alleging to have leaked, these are all self-clicked photographs, my lord, what we say in modern terminology as selfies. These are all selfies, self-clicked photographs, my lord. And page 23 of my petition, your lordship will see there is an agreement between the parties. I have even from my personal end verified the signature in the agreement and that of the signature which is there in the FIR, both the signature tallies word to word. In fact, letter to letter. She has, my lord, given a loan of rupees 7 lakh with an interest component. I returned 7 lakhs with 40,000 as an interest. She is claiming 12.40 lakhs, another 5 lakhs, my lord. In FIR, the figure got elevated to 17 lakhs, my lord. My lord, recently, my lord, I have given a copy of this judgment. This financial transaction, a 3-judge bench of the Supreme Court, your lordship is also aware, my lord, has said that this financial transaction business cannot be given the shape of a criminal case to pressurize a person to repay his debt. And intimidation and everything, my lord, this can be concocted at any point of time, my lord. Only because he is a male, that does not mean, my lord, that his personal liberty can be curtailed only by a stroke of pen, because 67B is a non-bailable section under the IT Act only for children. No police remand, nothing has been sought, my lord. 420 and 406, my lord, even your lordship in a given case has indicated that Justice Ansari's, my lord, Mahindra and Mahindra judgment saying that these two are not compatible sections. Moreover, recently his father has also undergone bypass surgery, my lord. I have also annexed those documents, my lord. No. Stalking and criminal intimidation, these are bailable sections, my lord.
The order today or you want after vacation?
My lord, my lord, in my,
To you. Select. If you want the order today, we'll pass the order, today's order. If you want the order after vacation, we'll pass after vacation.
my lord, as a counsel, my lord, I'll definitely, I'll want that my client should be bailed out as early as possible.
Then today's order will be rejection.
But it is a non-bailable.
You're dictating. Yes. Third, Mr.
Then my lord will take it up after vacation.
On the prayer of the council for the petition
But before Bihu vacation, that much I can.
on 8, 9. Make it on 8.
We will be allowed to update the schedule.
You can get the basis on Panbazar police station.
Lordship.
You update that.
My lord, on that day, my lord will-
Why should you lie before police?
my lord,
Why should you lie before police?
my lord, police, my lord, nowadays police are
Yeah, that is
themselves
not
under
the case.
extreme scanner, my lord.
Your address, how many mobiles you have?
My lord,
How many mobiles you have?
me,
Not Mr. Biswa.
oh, that, my lord, that personal information I don't have.
Okay.
But those are not non-bailable sections, my lord.
Anyway, we are asking you. That's all. Anyway, we'll have it on 8.
8.
Forty-six, Lordship, may I make just one submission, Lordship? In the office note dated 18/12/24, Lordship will find that the copy of the 183 statement has been tagged. That is the office note, Lordship. But Lordship, I could not find the 183 statement, Lordship.
Please, you will be.
Third Mr. A.M. Borgnia, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor for the state. Also heard MS B. Chaudhary, learned amicus curiae for the informant respondent number 2. By order dated 23092024, the court call for the case record of Rupohihat Police Station case number 167/2023, along with the statement of the victim girl recorded under section 164 CRPC. By a subsequent order at the 23/10/2024, the court also called for the records of special POCSO case number also called for the records of the special POCSO case from the Court of Learned Special Judge POCSO Nagaon, POCSO from Additional Session Judge Nagaon, Assam. As in the meanwhile, special POCSO case number 149/2024. As in the meanwhile, police submitted a search sheet in said Rupohihat case number 167/2024. From the records of the case, it is seen that on 19/07/2024, learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Nagaon recorded the statement under section 183 BNSS of the victim girl in Rupohihat PS case number 167/2024, registered under section 329 of within bracket 4 bracket close /76 of BNS Review section 8 of the PSCSO Act. Directing to keep the state statement of the victim girl in seal cover, directing the investigating officer. Seal cover. With a copy to the with a copy of the same to the IO of the case for the necessary purpose of investigation. Directing the said IO not to disclose the contents of the statement of under section 183 BNSS until charge sheet final report is submitted in the case. However, from the record forwarded by the Court of Law and Special Judge POCSO, Additional Session Judge Nagaon, of said special POCSO case number such and such, with the records of Rupoya case number 167/2024. The statement of the victim girl recorded under section 150 BNHS not found available on it. Though search sheet in the case was filed on 16/7/2024. Said Rupoya case. In view of the above, London Special Judge POCSO from Additional Session Judge Nagaon is directed to furnish up-to-date case records of special POCSO case number 149/2024 as on 10/01/2024, along with the statement of the victim girl recorded under section 183 BNSS by the learned GMFC Nagaon on the 2nd August, Friday, 19/7/2002. On or before 21st January 2025, placed on 23rd January.
23rd January, man.
23rd.
Apply, man.
Okay, these are very special communicate these sort of 450 special judge also. Additional session necessary.
These are both started information. CD received me. So it is POCSO Act Miller. Annexer
Yes, yes, I'm two.
Annexer 1 Miller. That's 7 Miller. Mary Miller. It's one. Nice.
Just Yes, Mr. Gosai.
Lord,
Material এই কৈছে বুলি কৈছে।
Yes, Mr. Secretary. Yes.
Here it is like case is this Milord, their allegation is mainly Milord, I have kidnapped the victim. But actually fact is Milord, the girl Milord in the month of January and June, they come twice to my house Milord. And in the month of October Milord, earlier there is no allegation, but in the month of October Milord, at that time I was not at home Milord. I am Milord, aged about 20 years, I am by professional labor. So I was out of station, outside the home Milord. So at the time she came Milord, alone. And Milord, father has lost the exam, releasing everything, what is not happened. And boy Milord is aged about 20 years and girl is aged about maybe 17 years. They are mentioned in the Azhar itself. And my instruction is that the petitioner for lordship, he has committed no such offense. Actually, he has committed no such offense. Actually, the girl is coming to his residence time and again. Third time this is Milord. In the month of January, in the month of June, and in the month of October. I don't know what.
June. First time in June.
First time in January.
January, then.
Then June again, and this time October, Milord. This is the third occasion, Milord. And she is coming, Milord. And not I am going.
Okay.
So, Milord,
Yes, Lordship. File objection, Lordship. Offense under section 4, Lordship, Act and 64 is there, 143 is there, it's kidnap, Lordship. And he's 17 years, Lordship, minor, Lordship. And it's totally false allegation that he willingly to go to the house of the petitioner. This is totally false, Lordship. Kidnapped by the petitioner. Just kidnapped. 64 is there, 140, section 3 is there. So offenses and case under objection conditional lordship. So at this stage, lordship cannot be released on hearing lordship.
and Milord, 64 will reveal from medical report, and Milord, the other things, Milord,
37 lordship.
those are there. Father lost the Azhar Milord, saying that he has learned that there is a physical relation, and how the physical relation is there or not, that will be Milord exposed in the medical report. Milord, really there.
Part Mr. A. Rashid, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, MP Kismamila, additional public prosecutor for the state. Also heard Mr. S. Islam, counsel appearing for the informant. Respondent number, opposite party number 2. Petitioner namely such and such. Resident of pending the arrest, seeking PLS parents. As per the affair of the case, dated 10/10/2004, 11/10/2004. The petitioner on 10/10/2024 evening around 6, inducing his minor daughter, 17 years old, that he shall marry her from PS case number 167/2024 under section 3/4/5/7 of the immoral traffic within bracket prevention bracket close act, in which 11 persons were arrested, including the complainant of Gauripur case number 240/2024 with his husband, with her husband and others. Later, the complainant, the said accused of Gauripur case number such and such, the complainant on 17/08/2024 lodged an FIR before the Gauripur police station against the present petitioners and others, stating that on 24/0 62024. The petitioners along with others as a team trespass into their house, destroyed, ransacked their house, and had taken away valuable articles like golden chain, golden bangle, golden earring, gas cylinders, stand fans, burners, cash of rupees 50,000, alleging that she is involved in immoral traffic of flat trade, human flat trade. Mr. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that it is in a cross case. The petitioner has been alleged in such offences. Mr. Goswami, under the additional public prosecutor from the case there is submitted that the arrested accused persons of Goriku PS case number 240/2024 implicated the present petitioners, stating that they led the common people of the locality trespass into the house of the complainant and ransacked her house. The allegation of running a brothel near the such and such masjid. It is also placed before the court by Mr. Goswami that the items taken away from the house of the informant slash complainant on 24/06/2024 are yet to be recovered. Considering such materials, and involvement of the petitioners in the alleged crime of the fit case to grant bail, according it says. Take your law in your hand, you face them easily.
Because she is running lordship both held
Maybe
because
why
of
taking
lordship
law
that
in your own hand.
lordship
Who
they
gave you
they
that-
are in hand and gloves lordship. That's why she dare to doing such
What supposed
offense.
to do, Mr. Chaudhary? Advise the people. Yes.
May please, your lordship. Today's fix for CD.
Your lordship, we may be allowed to update the CD lordship. We have received the CD, but the statement of the petitioner is not in the CD lordship. The date may be fixed lordship.
His statement is recorded.
21st. Till then, petitioner shall remain on interim bail. Granted to the petitioner, not petitioners. In Bihar APS case number 94/2024. By order of the 312.
In tribunal may continue.
Yes.
FIR is taken on 12 March. My lord, delegation, FIR delegation incident took place 111 mile. FIR was lodged on after 25 days against the petitioner mile, petition number 1 mile. There is no spare, page 16 is the FIR mile, typed copy. And handwritten is start from 18 mile.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the case is that, my lord, the victim used to, my lord, buy, my lord, second-hand clothes from these petitioners, my lord, and she used to sell it some, in other, market, my lord. My lord, from, nearly 2 years, perhaps, my lord, they are staying, taking on the business with these petitioners, my lord. But on that day, my lord, and also in some other days, first day, my lord, she has explained why she kept quiet, my lord. She said that she could not divulge the, my lord, that incident because she is afraid of it. And later on also, my lord, while she went there to, on their godown, my lord, to their godown to take clothes, my lord, again, she was molested, my lord.
Hello.